demons.
We're under fire. Look out!
Hitting us from range.
From a distance.
You got it.
Got you covered.
Oops.
We'll see who ends this.
Oh, legit.
I'm good to go. Finale moves yours.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
What?
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. There are others. I would know more of them.
Totally not hearing.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take less of all three.
Careful ahead.
This one's tough.
Good work, everyone.
Well set.
Another demon killing.
Watch ahead.
I've got the setup to do the rest. My job's done. Your turn. Beat the odds there.
Compassion. Another victim.
This one. Green against grey stone. Rain. Nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
I see. Maybe? Maybe I see.
There's a trail. We can follow it.
A trail.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Guess I'll just leave that there.
Oh, trying to decide what to make the kids for supper. The middle one's picky.
Fruit, vegetables, I've got the best fruit in the market. Ask anyone. One bite makes repeat customers.
Safety markings, OSHA, standard, small ledge. Ooh, cool.
They're good.
Can I break this? Look how that one has no time limit.
Come by! It's good quality.
I heard Navgalis has been poking around, looking into it.
Wood,
least someone is.
tools, woodworking
Right.
supplies.
Doing fine.
Take a
Imported
look.
cheeses. Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold. I have it all. How about some Ferelden cheese? Did you know? Cheese makes a fine gift.
Get your woodworking tools from an expert. Come again.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
I recently acquired some carved wood from a
What does that one even do?
Demons. It look. Looks like another victim.
We need to keep this down.
You got it! I can't see!
What? He's leashed?
Nice shot.
Good work, everyone.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
A cat. Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
You think they'll talk?
We've set up a place to meet. If this is another pile of nonsense...
Rumours sell too, and might be safer than printing real dirt.
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but... me back.
It's fine, lady.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk. Yes, thank you.
Oh, this place. Let's check for companion quests. Doesn't look like there are any.
Normally, my advice on befriending abominations would be don't. In this case, just keep an eye on him.
Need and knowledge.
There's something about this room. Sometimes I almost forget I'm in the Fade. Other times...
I opened a cupboard and 10 wisps flew out with one of my quills.
Right, exactly.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
I wonder if I can get one more memento.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
Hilarious. They'll just let me walk off.
Let's do business.
I wonder if it's possible to upgrade all of them.
See you again.
That warehouse the Venatori were in, traders used it before. I remember Ferelden furs stored waist high 5 years back.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
Right away.
Got some new supplies. Take a look. Come back anytime. Always good to see you in here, Rook. Come back.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
Good.
How are supplies? Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the goods to kill most all of them. come back.
Supplies for your woodworking needs. Best in the city. Always here to provide for your needs.
Fresh cheese curds? They squeak.
Come by!
Minrathous is exactly what I imagined, but also nothing like it.
Urchins come here for treasure. Pays well. Gold for treasure.
Look up there.
Up where?
I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no.
Time to finish it.
I wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, no, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things, some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all. We're not alone.
We will triumph!
Let's finish this.
That's got it.
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Please, return again.
Looking for something fancy? We might have it.
Come on.
I just
want
work
one
here. I don't know
thing.
what everything does. Whatever you like, I'm sure it's fine.
Who dies next? Latest chapter about Fidian Hall. Read it now.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Dumart's breath. I wasn't expecting that.
What'll it be?
I must be misremembering which one.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. I'm always...
Or is it a market here?
Big difference from the wealthier parts of Treviso.
I've heard of cities falling. Didn't realize they could also just sink little.
Just here for the necessities. Be a while before we get to eat.
What did you think of the Khachapuri? The ones that didn't catch fire?
They're a real treat, Belle.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kanadi inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things. I'm just doing this until my big venture takes off.
I'm glad I donated so much to Treviso's charitable causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
Oh lol, that's not even what I was playing at. I wonder if these are level locked in a way. Like, I can't ever, like, it'll be locked to 260 damage forever. Without a way to, like, improve it. Like, maybe I'm supposed to write these down and then just get them when I'm at, I don't know. I mean, I was looking for just one of them. That's all I wanted.
How's your day?
So, the sequel to my serial story. It's all blood magic and tears, and the second most innocent character was the killer.
I tried to warn you.
It hinted at a third series. Maybe things get better.
I hate to break it to you, but the paper said the run is over.
What? No, but it can't end here.
Sounds like a typical serial to me.
Oh, I'm dumb. I should... Why am I unlocking these things? I should go back to the lighthouse and upgrade the shop.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Interesting. I have a feeling that's the case. Like, you just need to know which one, where all those boxes are, because there are probably, like, I don't know, a handful across the entire game, and you get them when you're at the level you want to get them. I would like to go somewhere and get medium armor.
Talos' fried fish is to die for.
Oh, it's new wares today, just for you.
Maybe I should be in heavy, I don't know.
Have a look. I keep my stores full. Good luck with your contract. Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Oh, I can't read. I'm a dumbass. I wanted to do this anyway, but this isn't what I wanted.
I'm always open.
Any more word on who this...
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Wow. Okay. I'm sure I've seen a light armor somewhere.
Come.
I wish they'd put the shops on the map. Or names of the zones? Yeah.
Minrathos has gone to the dogs. The Archon doesn't care. What can I get you? If he does, it's only because his cats live here.
The names of the beacons, maybe? That'd be kind of nice.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates at the docks. You can move crates. You move crates.
Go away. Stop looking at me.
Do the job well. That's what they say. You could get out of here. You'd like.
Best produce here. Ask anyone.
You're welcome to peruse what's available.
There's been a spirit around the wall of light. The light stayed lit longer since it arrived. All right, Val. There's a rumor among the Docktown paper sellers. The author for your serial had notes on a third series.
Really?
It's never getting printed. I'll tell you that up front. But if I track down the notes...
Yes, please. Oh, wow.
What?
Does this mean you're working a case for me? The author note caper.
Let's not jump to caper before I've started.
Finish them now.
Seriously, where's the place where I saw Meteor?
Keep up with Darktown News right here. Mysteries of the Circulum Infinitus. New theory. Read it here.
I mean, it's not awful.
Did you see what it said in the papers?
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it just... What can I get you?
It's been harder to get food and other supplies.
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire, I'll stitch it right up. It's well made. You have my word.
All done?
Awful. Not suspicious. In the event that I regret this.
Got company. Not too bad.
Good to go.
Let's do this again.
Get your meat.
The crows have been setting people free from the Untom's cages.
For now.
Wow. Even during an occupation, the market is still pretty busy.
Have you tried kale? It's a popular leaf. The Hamantam, as if serving them drinks was a joke.
Hey. Kate?
Stay until dawn.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion. Ha! The thrill of the duel.
Spy on me all you wish. You will only see me.
Welcome. Whether you're looking for functional blades or
It's fish.
authorized
You
display
either want it
replicas,
or you don't.
you're in the right place.
You don't know us.
Oh, I can't draw my sword in here. Okay.
The Antam eat, do they not? Surely they don't expect us to skimp on the cream and our white sauce.
We have whatever you
I'd like
need.
to see anything close up.
Good, good.
Want to try anything on?
Come take a look if you like.
Good day to you. Isn't it a lovely day?
Oh man, seriously.
Oh, Minrathous needs one of these.
I can't believe this cafe is hidden inside all the crowds and chaos. I love it.
Make yourselves comfortable.
Need to top up?
The fires are lit.
Alright. I'll just invest.
just got news from Ventus. Venatori activity is surging everywhere, not just in Minrathous. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did.
Things are going well.
Alright, let's talk to my boss.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Explain yourself, Warden, and bear in mind that the Order remembers your past recklessness.
Fiona is a bit of a hothead. And perennial jokester.
Many lives would have been lost if not for my recklessness.
You destroyed a building.
To seal off a Darkspawn tunnel to the surface.
In defiance of orders.
Those orders were wrong, sir.
Your report, Junior Warden.
I was part of a team trying to stop an elven mage named Solus from destroying the Veil. When we disrupted his ritual, something escaped from the Fade, and I clearly sensed the corruption of the Blight.
From this mage, Solus?
No, sir. Solus opposes the Blight. He's actually an elven god, Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the Blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
We don't have time to play who's the greatest warden. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without a disgraced junior warden causing needless confusion. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around.
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Mayvaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Mayvaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Mayvaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The First Warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Minrathous lounge sipping wine. You need the Wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
I need to talk to Varric.
Why don't you care about our city?
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathous, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I've been fidgeting with this thing since I picked it up, Varric. I know what it looks like.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Places between.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
Even Spite felt the chill. I did not know he could.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out. Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them, then it's up to us.
Over there. Another entryway, like the one that took us to that Solus memory. There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Oh, I think I'll be good at that.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
They can hurt us. Stay sharp. Okay. We're through.
The gods told us its fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go!
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel. And the Evanuris know it.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
We must hold fast! For victory!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Did we get nuked?
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
I doubt it was the last time he did so either.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us. That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Sure. That was short.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
How do you get paid?
We don't. At least, I've never gotten paid.
You're performing a service, Belara. Veil jumpers should get paid for that.
Well, sure, but who's gonna pay?
Dalish clans, towns and villages around the edge of Arlethin Forest.
Maybe the towns... Dalish don't have much money, generally, but how would it work?
I'll loan you my contract negotiator.
Watch ahead.
Get out of there! On the job.
Light
everyone still alive?
you call that dish? The one you made last night?
Grilled treviso with citrus bagna cauda. The fish is named after the city, you see?
Oh, wow. Well, I liked it a lot.
I'm glad. It was one of my favorites growing up.
I think, well, maybe only you and I should be cooking from now on.
Nice work!
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Trouble ahead.
That should speed things up.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Okay.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
Watch ahead.
How did you learn to fix ancient elven things?
Trial and error, mostly. Take something apart, then try to put it back together again, you know?
It cannot be easy to know if you've done it right, when it never worked in the first place.
Sometimes it's less important to know what it was intended to do, and more about getting it to do what you want instead.
Back. Another tendril destroyed.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here. That's our answer.
You mean to tell me this is just the mags need something to listen to or watch while fishing time? Hour? And then what's Kyoka doing? Kyoka's always too busy to watch. Not that I expect Kyoka to watch. It's time to watch me fail at games. Oh, I can't do this anyway.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Nothing exciting, just marching through the story and clearing maps, even if it's not necessarily the right thing to do. I feel like I might be locking loot to my low, crappy ass level. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm really streaming just to, because I've seen Kyoka do it. Even when, like, I'm the only one watching him play Mario RP, Paper Mario or Ignis. So in this case, it's just the mags need something to do, stream, something to watch.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it!
Antoine, Evka, it's been a while.
Yes, and Harding, it's good to see you again.
I hear you've been causing problems.
I'm trying to stop them. Not my fault the First Warden has a stick up his...
And you wonder why he doesn't like you.
He barely likes us. What's going on?
It's the Elven Gods. They're real, and they're changing the Blight. Darkspawn, too. You must have heard of Demeter's Crossing. The Blight there was unlike anything I've seen, and it hit too fast. Whatever comes next, it's bad.
A change? Manipulation could explain it. We've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves, and... it's altered. I can feel it.
Then you believe me?
You're a lot of things, Rook, and a good warden's one of them. You wouldn't lie about this.
I'd lie about a lot of other things, but thanks. You're the best.
You've got our help. No need to suck up.
I'll take the compliment.
So what now?
If the Blight's changed, we need our order. The First Warden likes us more than you, but that's not saying much.
If he thinks what happened to that village was an aberration, a further hunch from Evka and myself won't win him over.
We need more proof.
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission, not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
Got it. Stay safe.
You too.
We'll see you soon.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
Fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Easy. I'm a warden too. We found blight on the tent. You've had company.
Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Another warden couldn't hurt. Try to keep up.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
Since when do we have a griffin? Aren't they extinct?
Been keeping it quiet, even from other wardens. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That felt like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Maybe this is the high desert. Because I thought this was like a snowy mountain country.
Those are definitely Darkspawn.
Dead Darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
I need to hit all barrels. Even after they respawn.
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention. Hassan, hit that!
Wow.
Beak of steel.
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Random beam. Oh man, I can break that thing. Cool.
Hold up.
Oops.
You know, I hate writing these things.
That's why it's a job for professionals. Remy, where are you?
They'll probably unlock later.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
It's a puzzle.
Asan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
Asan! That's Elven for Errol.
Elby grows into it.
Point the statue at the obvious symbol on the wall, and then point other statue at other symbol.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to
Evil.
stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
Wait, other Griffins?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch it, Rook! Darkspawn!
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help with the fight.
Watch out!
I see it!
That sounds bad.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there. The elevator's behind that blight. Let's get through it. Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
Would explain the weird things I'm hearing. But the first warden hasn't said anything.
He doesn't want to listen.
He's a stubborn one.
So why does the Gloom Howler want griffins anyway?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Stormy up here. Alright. Who sets up all these zip lines, man? How is the whole place falling apart, but the zip line works?
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one.
Is that a body? Under the blight boil?
We better take a look. I want this thing's head on a pike.
I sure hope I find more potions.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler.
Great.
Exploding Darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other Griffins. Let's get in there.
More griffins? We have to get them out of there.
You can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You two, Rumptail. We'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking. Griffins. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Their blood is mine. So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you. No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the Griffins. They were never yours. Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 Griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask. What's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first Warden agreed to this?
The first Warden is wasting time, treating this like any other Blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against the boss?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, You did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends. So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you and Hassan a nice... What's wrong?
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne. And hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Uh-oh. I think Fiona, the character, would think that Minrathis, as the capital city of, like, the evil empire, stands a better chance of holding out than the merchant city, which is overrun and occupied by machinists, essentially by giant machinists, and whose only native army is like a small guild of assassins. So I think this character would choose to help those who were least capable of helping themselves.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathis. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
What a scary picture. Everyone else has something... I mean, it's cool. They're all cool. But what a scary picture compared to, you know, Harding and Bellara. Why is this a beetle? Why is Cthulhu over here? Oh, holy shit. He doesn't have healing? Ugh, it's gonna hurt. It's interesting that it's giving me a choice, even though it made it seem like this guy is the one coming with me. Maybe it'll let me flip it once I'm there.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your profile, then make a plan. Please, someone has to stop it.
That's not a wall. It works.
Against the dragon! Fight for the altar! That beast in the sky aimed the city for the altar! All you will be is dust!
Way to fight, bro!
One for us. dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
Can I take another hit, Captain?
Over here!
It's Taya.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Oh.
Despair, ignorance, mortal confusion. Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the Dread Wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Why did I bring it?
Come get it!
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
I could use the practice.
coming!
That was a close one.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away...
It'll be back.
Next time, it dies.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Oh, that was fast. We'll just fast travel across the continent. No, they're both densely populated cities. They're both capitals. So this isn't great.
We're
but,
here.
yeah.
What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
Rook's a Grey Warden, isn't she? Do something. Or are you only good for bringing bad news?
I'm not going to the Wardens. I need to be here. In Minrathous.
You are going to die.
Ever the pessimist.
I'll talk to the wardens. Antoine and Evka, they'll know what to do.
I said no. I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Alright, what does Cthulhu Mark do? I'll be real, this is why I went this spec, because it's a Dragoon. It's the Dragoon PvP LB. Reset her spec. Interesting. Reset her skills. A baker's dozen.
Need and knowledge.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
I've always wondered about our history with Griffins. Their emblem is everywhere.
I could swear Hassan knows it too. Gives him a big head. Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
How did Weishaupt find Hassan and the others?
I only got involved in this a little while ago. Most Wardens are still in the dark. Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative Griffins. Now, down to just one.
Even for a Griffin, it has to be hard losing your brothers and sisters.
They're a talkative bunch, always squawking at each other. Maybe it means something? Lancet and Remy would know what to do. They said a Warden and a Griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks Wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
Ooh, maybe random dialogue.
Hey, Lucanus, you haven't seen a glowing crystal, have you? About this big?
In the pantry?
It, might be moving around. Crawling, even.
I'll keep watch.
Or maybe I didn't want to hear that.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Well, being in the dream world would tend to be odd. Maybe they can grow something other than yams.
Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Time to meditate.
When last we spoke, you intended to assault the cruel and the corrupt, in hopes of finding servants of Elganan and Gillenane. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganan's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them, and I'm a warden myself. Maybe that's enough?
Doubtful. You will want an army. And I believe you will find a way to obtain one. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
And then probably this lady who's mad that I let her country get fucked up. I like how the Griffin gets its own token. Okay.
Need and knowledge.
Oh.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
You know, I haven't tried jumping off yet. Can't swim, you can't fall forever. Man.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
I like how Fiona, the 14 character sense of humor, is a good match for the Mass Effect style sense of humor that they've got for option number 2. General option number 2.
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Not creepy.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Riveni treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Rivane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Rivane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
It's the extra magic in the air. Magic makes eyeballs itch. Where am I going? Cosberg Wetlands. This one.
On your guard.
On your right!
Way to go, bro.
take for Griffin for a walk.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the Griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the Griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
The truffles are in a room.
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting. That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
A fetch quest?
Ow! That was a thorn?
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
This would be the Elaine answer, and this would be the Fiona answer.
If you're expecting him to answer, that's probably your answer.
Well, if it means you'll start listening.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world will chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There are easier causes than dying in the deep roads.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Oh. Truffle signature.
Someone's got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Well, there's your answer.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
We're both wardens. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Two or three times, just to be sure.
Mm-hmm. But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Now to walk back to all the crap I walked past. flips, always flips.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The Fade? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlathan Forest. Watch ahead.
You've got trouble on your right! Keep it up, Alara.
Good work, everyone!
Oh right, can't swim. Duh. The Helldiver's Dilemma. Ah, yes. Classic not pointing at right thing problem. Is another. Feels like there's one more.
Got company.
I didn't switch it. Oh, that's sad. So mad. Feels like that should do something. Glowing stuff does stuff, right? drowning in 5 feet of water. Well, my character's 5 feet tall, so I guess that makes sense. This is where I'd put a gate and a beam.
Look at that.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Stargate 101.
Take him out!
Way to get it done.
Oh, we did it!
I mean, how is it sitting upright the entire time? Anything should have just knocked it over. Glowing tree. That's not bad. Tainted woods. That's never a bad thing. to go into the Tainted Woods.
Here they come.
You got it.
Hassan!
Ready to go. For sure. You got it. Good to go.
No!
One for us.
I know.
That's been sorted.
All right, let's get them.
Move out of there!
Got it!
As you say.
Good to go.
Gotta move.
Ready again. Nice move, bro. That's how wardens get it done. No problem. Get out of there before it's too late.
I did it, Dobrin.
Happy to help.
You got it.
Good to go again. Nice hit. No problem.
I'm pretty bad at this game. I don't know why I'm playing on it. I don't know why I'm playing on hard. Other than that, easy was kind of brain dead. I also don't know if I should leave this thing for later.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Oh, legit. It's a jump. Strike smash. Okay. Oh, it's a light. Okay. I'm sure there are people who save Skelmet. I don't know if it's a set item. Alright, actually, I'll stop here. It's a good place for me to stop. I'll reopen the chest again whenever you're there. Alright, if you're still there, I'll be back around. I'll be back later, but I assume you'll be sleeping, so have a good night.